How's it going? Hope we're all doing well. It's Wednesday. Yeah. We completed Breaking Point last week. So now what I presume is the final campus. 2 Point University. The county's namesake university was bought and shut down by Jumbo Megacorp. Now it's being reopened by you. In this case, where you is me. Not by you, by me.
It was a sad day when 2 Point University, my alma mater, closed its doors. Of course, Jumbo Megacorp had purchased the old campus with plans to turn it into the county's deepest swimming pool. But many of us have stayed hopeful that one day TPU would rise from its soggy, chlorinated ashes and find a new home in 2 Point County once again. Wouldn't that be nice?
Wouldn't that be nice? Welcome to TPU, where the county's namesake campus was bought and shut down by Jumbo Megacorp to help celebrate the launch of Jumbo University. Be your biggest self. Fortunately, now that Jumbo McNally has abandoned the place, it's free to be reopened by you. This once-in-a-career opportunity to start fresh. What will the county's future look like? What snacks will be available? You decide.
Frequently asked questions.
Cease and desist. Hey, I didn't shut that place down just so you could open it back up again. I know I've got my critics, but sometimes being rich means making extremely tough decisions that benefit you exclusively. If buying out your competitors and cornering the market is wrong, I don't want to be right. So we've got a nice, open space here. Are there no, other plots? Let's manage the courses. I think a lot of outdoor courses will be good, so, night school and academic exercise are probably pretty good. I think I'll go with... So night school is 9,000, academic exercise. Let's go with night school. And let's bring general knowledge in as well.
We're sorry for the litter that you... Oh, sorry, that's mine.
So, a couple of things we'll need here. So we're going to need a campus building. So, I mean, let's put our campus building in here.
Campus has opened a new building. For us.
What's the temperature looking like? Perfect. And let's add a back door. So we're going to want 2 lecture theatres. Hang on, let's put that in there. Can I?
This is Felicity Bellbottoms,
Let's get
and
that
you're
in there.
listening to Campus Radio, where we do all the work for none of the pay. We've got a great show for you, but first, here's some music.
Tuition fees are expensive, and education is priceless.
So if we can move that there. Pop that down there. Just move that along there. So that's our two lecture theatres. We'll we'll look to improve these. So get an auto queue in both. Get a whiteboard in both.
Frequently asked questions. No, your chicken should not be pink.
That. There we go. Getting both up to 5. That's a sort of good start there. Right, we need a battleground. That can go in there. We can put that in there.
Security breach. Please change your passwords. Sorry.
Level 7 battleground. And then you know what, I want to put this on this side. Like that. Because I might want to extend this building out this way. Let's get you in. I feel like I will need some security.
Staff are reminded to be inspirational.
How many students am I going to get in? Let's take 15,
As a
25.
student, it can be hard to find time for, well, everything. Here's Maggie with a tip for getting things done.
So we go 25, so 5, 10,
Multitasking
15,
is great.
20,
I don't know what I'd do
25,
without it.
30.
Sometimes I'm there writing an essay while listening to a recorded lecture and covering an event for campus radio, and it just dawns on me, if multitasking wasn't so great, this would all be a bit much. Thanks, multitasking.
And
Frequently asked questions.
spend as
Yes,
much cash
we are testing you.
on getting this dorm as good as possible.
Now taking students for general knowledge.
So I'm gonna need
Welcome,
more
new students.
cash.
We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
I need to get all my rooms up to level 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So minimum of level 5 across the board here. Oh, archaeology would be the other outdoor. It's just how's capacity only 8? It's weird.
Students are reminded to be.
How have you got a pastoral issue already? Okay, so the next thing I really need is going to be a bathroom, I think.
And now, the story of a
And
teaching
you need a
hospital
library.
and some missing bones.
Here at the teaching hospital in Mitten, students look forward to a long and healthy life in medicine. But while they were sleeping, with visions of crutches and pharmaceutical machinery in their heads, their teaching skeletons went missing.
So we need
They
a
tried
library.
making their own skeletons out of wire, toothpicks, and toilet paper, but sadly, they're 39 bones short and don't know what they're missing. For now, their education and the future of healthcare in our county is looking boneless and a little limp. Fliss, back to you.
Janitor required in lecture theatre.
So let's have a door. Another door here, and let's put that there. Right, let's get a library down. Let's get a good sized library in. Get that in. Need
Students are reminded that you came here.
a bookcase. And a general knowledge bookcase. And a night school bookcase. Sure, we'll get that in. Yeah, we'll get that in there. I need an assistant.
Education is non-refundable.
And let's get a shower room in here. phone poster? Sure. Stick that on the end.
Hey guys, hear me out. What if we went back to school? It started as a class reunion and ended with them back in class. That's crazy! Hey, I'm climbing on a statue. Everybody get in the shed!
Everybody get in the shed!
Anymore, my knees hurt. Roderick Cushion is varsity freshman in Immature Students.
Students are reminded to set reminders.
Oh yeah, let's put... And there. Room capacity 15. That should be good for now. A social table. Sure. And let's get, you know what? Let's get a couple of vending machines down.
This is a test announcement, not a real announcement.
Got a phone in there. Hey, January Devoid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had teachers like that as well. Could do with it. Plus, they've got a copy of Meat Wizard, you know? Oh, those vending machines are getting a lot of use.
Distracted students should pretend that they're listening.
Okay, let's see if we can't get this room up to level 10. If we can get it up to 10, that gives us a really good amount of, like, rent.
Thanks for joining us on Campus Radio. If anyone from 2 Point Radio is listening in or has received my emails, I graduate next year and will be available for paid or unpaid roles at your station. Thanks.
And if I can get it higher than 10, even better.
Students are reminded that some grades are personal.
There we go, 11. Like, rent per year, 62,000. And a bench press. Let's get a bench press in. And I'll tell you what, let's get a bit of pathing in. So, like, here.
Plagiarism is not a belief system.
We can go like that. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. We like that, we like that. Ah, there's some blackguards coming. I don't have any more.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Aha, you. That's one of them. There's the other one. There we go. You want a bat poster? Sure. Have some bat posters in there.
Warning, stupid questions will make you look stupid.
Right, the next thing I probably want is to try and get a student, like a student union in. Let's set up this romantic film. And I'm thinking that what I could do is if I extended that there, and we move that to there, we've got that nice sort of gap there. I could put a student union or a student lounge in here. I think I'll probably put a student lounge in. Ooh, yeah, some bunting for the student lounge. The dartboard.
Students are reminded to find themselves.
And then we get the microwave in, the kitchen sink, that, and the fridge. Sure, we can put another fridge in there. Some hygiene, crazy taxi machine, and a cactus. Oh, and let's have a rose bush. Gothic chair. And obviously, so you know what's for lunch.
Now that's easy listening.
And let's have a student party.
The sound of 2 Point County on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the place your ears call home. We've got a barnstorming show for you today, but before we kick down the door and go straight for the valuables, soak in some sonic excellence. Play that track and we'll be right back.
Tuition fees may be spent on administrative bonuses.
Let's add another door there. And some more path. that's good. That's nice. I should put some path in there as well. Like that. You want a park bench.
Students are asked not to ask questions.
I can afford to upgrade you. I can afford to upgrade you. A neon guitar. Neon guitar in the library. Seems pretty good. Yes, it's pretty damn good, this student lounge, and it's got a capacity of 14, which is pretty solid. I think what I do is I get rid of that. Because I probably want to put... Let's edit here.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water, remember?
Because I could do with some private tuition rooms and some pastoral. So, like, how long is this? This is 8. So, a 4x4. Like this. Just scatter some books around. Obviously that. Some rugs.
If you don't know where your class is it really worth going?
See how we can get it to...
In the news today, I seem to have settled.
7's pretty good.
We're not sure exactly what it is or what the consequences might be, but we'll update you as soon as we know more. Can you see it? Look at that. Is it in me? Tell me it's not in me.
I love that one.
Campus
Is it
intruders,
in me?
Please not come in.
Oh, tell me it's not in me. Come on, are you getting rid of that one? Okay, let's grab... Let's grab you.
Staff are reminded to care about students.
And I'll need another general knowledge. Let's get some benches down. I may move this staff room and just extend the thing across one as well. So, how much is a pastoral? 8.5.
Frequently asked questions. No, you can't have an extension.
The other thing is, like, do I just cut that off? Because these are nice, because these are the same size. Oh, that's kind of weird.
I'd sat on a sprig of holly from yesterday's lunch. That's the risk you run when adding a little pizzazz to your meal. But that won't stop me. It's not the first piece of holly I've sat on, and it certainly won't be
gem.
the last.
The more you revise, the longer you've been revising.
I mean, the other thing I could do is I could, yeah, take that loan, pay that one back. Let's copy you and put you there. You want the coffee kiosk? Sure. Let's get another assistant, a marketing one, sure, to run that coffee kiosk. Let's get a couple of trash cans down. Right. Pastoral support.
Frequently asked questions. Your food is cold because the oven wasn't on.
Get a screen in there. Oh yeah, that.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you haven't noticed.
And here. Level 6 for this should probably do, because what I'll do is I'll copy it there. And then put that in there. And hire you and Clive Explosion. Yeah. You want a flat flower planter? Sure, behind the bench. Perfect.
Frequently asked questions. No, I will not be your friend.
So let's have a look at our awards. 10 graduated, 15 continue, 84%. Yeah, good. Campus of the Year, Academic Excellence.
End of year results published now.
So we've got 50 points. Somebody wants a gym. Anyway, so I'm thinking about bringing academic exercise in, and again we need more outdoor stuff
Whoa!
because we need a cheese ball field.
Can't be. New from Cheesy Gubbins. One big gubbin. Out of your dreams and into your mouth.
Goblins. So let's have a look at our timetable, so we need the cheese ball field straight away.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
So we're gonna need some cash for this. It's 9 by 14. Get that in. And then some advertising.
Students are reminded that I'm not your mum.
Can I get another one of these in? No. Can I get this up to... There is diminishing returns with these. There we go. 8 is really good. So we can build a jousting field when we've got a bit more cash.
University gives you a bright future and clouds it with debt.
Grab an academic excellence. Sure, we'll grab another general knowledge. How many students are we gonna have here? 15, 30, 45. So I need another 3 beds in here. So 1, 2,
Doctor, return to the hospital. Thank you.
Can I... how can I get you in there? Three.
Two-Point Radio, the station that puts the stabilizers on the bike of your day. It's Ricky Hawthorne. The time is... Anyone got the time? No? They told me I'd regret putting sundials in the booth. There aren't even any windows, they said. Oh, how we laughed. More timeless radio. After
Okay,
this,
that seems
something
pretty
little-
perfect.
Now taking students for academic exercise. You
So-
students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
You want a gym, you want a meat wizard machine.
It's not your year. It's just
Let's get the meat wizard machine. Ooh, a tree bench. Let's get some clubs in. Let's get that one in, and naturist. That one and the sleepy one. Oh, we've got some rival fans coming in. You want the topiary? Sure, we'll put the level 1 stuff there.
Intruders on campus. Oh no.
So we'll put our jousting field back here, but I want to get another... I'm going to put another campus building in. Like here. And you can have a side door there.
Campus has opened a new building. Good for us.
And you can have a side door there. You need a dragon tower? Dragon tower can go there. And let's put the dragon tower like that. Make that a bit thinner. Have that like that. There's the sleepy sheep. All of those go away.
Chef Ricky here, bringing you a morsel of the day. We all like a boiled egg, but wouldn't you love one on the go? Just imagine you're stuck in traffic and bang! A boiled egg just for you. You see, eggs have a casing or shell that's perfect for keeping the eggs safe. Why, I've got 2 boiled eggs in my pocket right now. Give it a try.
That.
Students are reminded that there's no such thing as free time.
Let's get a bench in. Hang in there, posters. Oh yeah, and hand sanitizer. There we go, that's our gym. And the speed walking sign. So I can repay that loan, which is good.
Visitors should be checked in and then removed immediately.
Why did some of you have... question marks? Weird.
If you hear this, please drink some
Oh
water.
crap, there's 60 students assigned here. Oh! I forgot about the existing students. Let's put that in there. And we can get a shower in. To be honest, the shower
Just eaten a pocket egg. How are you? I must remember to
right by the
borrow
gym
a
is pretty
batch and
good.
Take them to my next book club meeting. Yes, I've been in a book club since I was a boy, and this is my 5th attempt at The Salty Minstrel, one of the county's first books. I really do struggle with the old language. In fact, I think the only words that are the same are salty and minstrel. You'd think it was enough, but it's not.
That's not a student lounge. I want the
that dogs don't eat homework.
student union.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
A hot dog kiosk? Sure. You. Let's get a couple more of you. Get you. Sure, we'll book that in.
The administrator is reminded to stay hydrated.
So maybe what I need to do with this campus building is extend this way. And we put the shower there. And I can do that so that later I can fit in a stage. But first I can do things like putting the foosball tables in.
Students are reminded to have the time of their lives.
Single person podium, a dart table. Oh, I can put a love trumpet in there. Oh, yeah, and before everything goes horribly wrong, we need to get a jousting field down. Which will go in here. And it needs to be 12 by 8. Let's get that in there. Festive tent. Oh, the surf entrance, obviously. Some weapons. Some gold. Have that. Can I get the bleachers in? I can't afford the bleachers at the minute. Get some stocks. Oh, and a banqueting table. And obviously we'll have the ballista guarding the banqueting table and put the king and the princess there. And the combat dummy there.
Time for the question of the week. We asked, which instrument is the funniest? We had some great replies, including quite a few we can't read on air. You're a vocal lot, you really are. Knock knock. Who's there? The answer. The answer who? The answer is the trombone.
The trombone.
No, that is funny. I'll be laughing at you
Yeah,
next
I
time.
do need a medical
Very
room.
good and very well. Good night.
But
Required in lecture theatre.
medical rooms are kind of pricey. $25K for a medical office? And I've got a lot of cash tied up in loans. But let's keep our students happy. Presumably you're an academic excellence teacher that's needed.
Skills are non-transferable.
Oh, the rival fans are back again. Should be able to get rid of them though.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
And we should be able to, like, let's schedule some cheese ball. What did you slip on? Who knows? Yeah, I've seen the message about the injury. We just need to get enough cash together for it.
Hard work may or may not pay off.
But I plan on putting it sort of in here, in this sort of area. There's like a couple of things that I want. Yeah, I mean the jousting field is going to give them more injuries. As is cheese ball. I've never seen them doing this assignment. Amazing.
No unauthorized talking on campus.
You're jabbing people? A records cubicle. That's pretty easy. We'll stick that in there. And a duck hedge, sure. Yeah, someone has a medical issue, but we don't have a room. Well, I can't afford it right now. I mean, what I could do is that. Yeah, okay, let's do that.
If it's not on your CV, it didn't happen. Not to me.
There and there. Yes, you're injured, and yeah, what of it? Just don't get injured. How have we not resolved any pastoral issues?
Students are reminded that this is the fun part.
Yeah, I must not be able to get to something. And because this is a copy,
Hi, I'm Maggie Watmore, remembering to breathe on campus radio. Are you ever reading or poaching an egg or something and you realise that you've not taken a breath in a while? Oh, I did it again. Let's all try and focus on our breathing during this next song.
hydrangea
There's a
planter.
fly in here.
Stick a couple of those down there. There we go. We find. Oh no, that was a different one. Has nobody got any pastoral issues? Oh, we're actually doing okay on cheese ball. Okay, we just need to get this last one in. Yeah, there we go.
Unattended sandwiches.
And we can now get the stage in there, which means we can schedule Jasmine Odyssey.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Are you just gonna go and do that over there? There we go. Oh, that's quite a chunk lost there. But Jasmine Odyssey's here, so you know.
Warning, stupid questions will make you look stupid.
Oh wow, we've pretty lost that. How have we not done a single pastoral? That's just bewildered. That's just bewildering to me. Can upgrade the combat station.
University gives you a bright future and clouds it with debt.
Ah, that classic Jasmine track. You've got a nice smelling face.
About cheesy gubbins. Thankfully, Hugh has the story.
It's good capacity here as well.
Yes, the popular snack Cheesy Gubbins have brought campus life to a standstill with their Golden Gubbin promotion. The company has said that there are 6 of the solid gold gubbins to be found in promotional packages. Only one such crisp has been found so far, though the lucky student is with the nurse after swallowing it. Something of a crowd has formed outside the health centre, where they eagerly await for a first look at the opulent puff.
Students are asked not to ask questions.
Oh yeah, let's put that in there as well. The stage really, there's a load of bugs with the stage, it seems. Like, moving that during a concert, suddenly it really doesn't like it. You want some more heavy metal? The ripped chords, probably pretty heavy. Boogie Nights. Maybe Helium Baboon. I mean, the ripped chords.
Tuition fees are expensive, and education is priceless.
Oh wow, we lost that hideously. Nobody's got any pastoral. I'm gonna get rid of that suggestion. You want training? Yeah, training's probably not a bad idea fairly soon.
Tuition fees may be spent on administrative bonuses.
I don't really have much to improve this place at the minute. Let's move that over there. I mean, we're making a profit.
Have you ever been stressed about your future career? I know I have. Here's some wonderfully soothing advice from Campus Radio's coolest customer.
We do need to make a bit more money, though.
I want to talk to you about your future. I hear far too many people getting wound up in all the worst ways over careers fairs. Sure, go. Take the free pen and the boring magazine, but don't stress yourself out. It's important to remember that all the
Let's get a
jobs
smoothie in.
you do won't even exist in a few years. The future is an unimaginable variable.
Can't afford the
that
allotment
can
yet.
and will differ from everything we know in ways we can't possibly comprehend. So, why stress about it, you know?
The summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
Right, okay, let's see what awards we get. Just the Campus of the Year.
The academic year is now over.
Right, okay, so let's increase those two.
The end of year results have been released. Luck won't help you now.
So I need a teacher and I need a lecture theatre. I need a battleground and it's the teacher. So I can't afford to copy that. Just gonna reject that for the minute. So I need to take this. So we'll copy the battleground and we'll stick a new battleground there. So how are we looking here? So we need the lecture theatre straight away.
Hard work may or may not pay off.
And get that in there. And I need the teachers I need. I need like another academic exercise teacher.
The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil.
Okay, so I need the night school teacher.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
So I need 5,000 for that. How do I get 5,000?
Whoa, is that? It can't be! New from Cheesy Gubbins. One big gubbin. Out of your dreams and into your mouth.
One big goblin. You want a big book? Well, I can't afford that a minute.
Staff are reminded to care about students.
Let's get rid of these guys. Hoping I can afford 4, 3. Do I need another night school teacher now? Hang on. Where's my other night school teacher? What are you doing? You're teaching a night school class, you're teaching a night school class, you're teaching a night school class.
Security breach. Please change your passwords. Sorry.
There we go. That was probably a bit pricier than I wanted. So we need an academic exercise teacher.
This is Maggie Watmore signing off.
And another
apparently we
cheese ball
actually have
field.
plenty more time. So, I hope you all have a wonderful, excellent, lovely rest of your days. And yeah, there we go. Goodbye.
Schedule this for, let's say, the end of November.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water, remember?
Do 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 do. So I should be able to hire you. Yeah, I dealt with that.
Frequently asked questions. No, I will not be your friend.
Oh wow, that's a pricey meatball. Where am I gonna get money from? Blackhead Invasion?
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Sell that room. Means I can get another cheese ball field down. This one doesn't necessarily have to be as good. But if we can get it at least
This is a test announcement.
some way good.
Announcement.
Cheesy Gubbins, Cheesy Gubbins. It's level 6. That's good enough. Okay, we're making profit now.
Students are reminded to find themselves.
Right, so how is this student union? You've got 50? 5, 10... Oh, you're perfect. You're fine. I can finally place this allotment. There. It's a bit bigger than the book level 2, but you know what. Oh, yeah, Boogie Nights. Let's schedule the Boogie Nights in. And let's finally do what we said we were going to do a bit ago. And extend that staff room there. So we just need another night school teacher. Let's get you. We need another night school teacher.
But there's no such thing as free time.
There we go, that's all the night schools in. Let's get more of that. I need a... Move that out of the way, I keep hitting that.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Congratulations, you found me. It's the Wolfman, Harrison Wolf, bringing you the truth from an undisclosed location here on 2 Point Radio. Let's start thinking some radical thoughts while you listen to a piece of pre-digested popular music. All right? All right.
That's a good bit of...
Announcement. Hitting the books doesn't mean what you think it means.
Hey, the Boogie Nights are here. Get rid of that one. Oh yeah, look at them boogie. Everybody swaying in time. Look how happy they look.
It's not on your CV. It didn't happen. Not to me.
We need an assistant with pastoral. Sure, let's have a horror film. I mean, I probably didn't need 2 pastorals, but putting another one in there, or I could put another private in. Another private tuition is also not the worst thing in the world. Assistant? Sure, let's get a couple of assistants here.
If you hear this, please drink some water. Thank you.
Let's get another couple of janitors in. I want you both to do it. Sure, potted tulips. Couple of those in there. This is probably going to be a training room, maybe?
Is non-refundable.
Oh, we've nearly got our first star.
Let's talk about the news. The news is like tea leaves or constellations, or when you find a singular glove on a fence post in the park. You can't look at it straight on. You gotta read between the lines. So when I say people in Hogsport can expect some minor flooding over the next week, what am I really saying? Think about it.
I don't need to build another room.
Skills are non-transferable.
To be honest, what I could do, maybe I'd just fill that in. And let's get some corridor stuff in here. Copy a meat wizard. Water cooler. Couple of trash cans.
Students are reminded that this is the fun part.
Oh, I can upgrade that as well, can't I? So the next thing is going to be the next priority is going to be training and probably research, getting research going. Okay, you're working as well, which is good.
Students are reminded that you came here on purpose.
I could probably do with getting this up to level. Put the waning moon in for the sleepies. Oh yeah, let's get a door in there.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
And
I see Jumbo McNally is sticking with the hard sell on the humbly named Jumbo University. If I was looking for an education, it sure wouldn't be from that guy that sells the nuts. That information, unlike Jumbo University, was totally free. You're welcome, listeners.
I mean, there's a toilet right there you could go to. Bomb, ba bomb.
chicken should not be pink.
Is a good thing to know. Whoa. Ah, you failed. You failed a couple of times to get rid of that guy. Try again. Ah, go on.
The administrator is reminded to stay hydrated.
Yeah, don't you dare mock up my sunflower. Oh, we need some entertainment here. And some hygiene. There we go, that's all of them. Get ye gone.
Staff are reminded that dogs don't eat homework.
Do 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 do.
At Jumbo, we know it's our employees that are the big deal. That's why they get the Jumbo treatment.
The Jumbo
Mobile
treatment.
stationery, toilet substitute, sip of milk, leg rooms, dental surgeries, additional headrest, and our famous
Ooh.
data system analysis training program system.
For DevStep.
For DevSteps. I'm Jumbo McNally, and I wish I worked here.
We're sorry for the litter that you... Oh,
Oh
sorry,
no,
that's
oh no,
mine.
wait, that's mine. So I'm not gonna spend anything else. There we go. That's the windsock bust. So we need to get 5 level 5 clubs, and we need to get our attractiveness rating up at an average and A grade. This means we need the orb.
Frequently asked questions. No, I've not seen your frog.
This does mean we need the orb. Can I fit that in anywhere? No. Just gonna reject that. I'm gonna repay that balance because I may want the full. I'll reject that as well because I can't quite afford that. Attractiveness is easy. These will just take some time.
Reminded to be inspirational.
You're level 6, you're level 7. Yeah, these will just take some time. An orb will donate.
We're back, but I was never really gone. What do you think I do while you're all listening to music? You probably think I eat a biscuit or go for a little walk, and sure, sometimes I do that, but in a different sense. Nothing could be further from the truth. Here's some more music while I do something totally unexpected.
And that will be the pastoral issue here.
Academic year. Try not to worry.
2k? But not nothing. Big bookcase. Can't really afford that at the minute.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
So nobody failed, nobody dropped out. 32 graduates.
End of year results are now available. No unauthorized panicking.
So countercultural wants a gym, and it wants lecture theatre, and I'm putting gyms in anyway. And it's 2 years. So that's probably not bad.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
So I need another jousting field. So let's get to normal speed again. Right. So I don't need the jousting field for ages. I need the gym now, and I need the lecture theatre now. So, copy the lecture theatre. Good. And I need the gym now. So let's take that loan.
Doctor, return to the hospital. Thank you.
Stick the gym in there. But this gym is going to have the high jump in it. That somebody wanted. And we need 2 countercultural studies teachers. There's one. There's another. And we need the academic excellence teacher. This one.
Has it been a while? The last time I played video games, you were a tiny hexagon, and you had to chase a squirrel to the top of the castle, or something like that. Anyway, I tried that new Meat Wizard game everyone's going on about, and boy, what a ride! Who knew that being a spell-casting, salami-wielding sorcerer would be so much fun? You say it out loud. It sounds obvious.
Now taking students for countercultural studies. The timetable is not written in stone. Still, We're
We're
not
not changing it. So what's the rent here? 137.
To learn.
And we still got 20k. Ah, blackguards. Let's get another couple of you. Get rid of these guys.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
I am probably going to need another library. At some point, I think. In fact, let's get the countercultural bookcase in. Academic inspection.
Revise. The longer you've been revising.
Oh, you failed to get rid of that one. Oh, we've still got plenty of time for that jousting field.
Why is robotics such a popular career path for kids these days? I tell you, I'm seriously concerned that we're losing our perfectly understandable fear of the machines. I mean, don't you see what's happening? When you build a robot, you're working for the robots. We gotta
Whoa.
make a stand. Join me in flushing my doorbell down the toilet. United we stand, together we flush.
Yeah, let's upgrade that for 10 grand. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good deal.
Students are reminded that some grades are personal.
Oh, we've got 22 grand on that one. I do need to copy that. I need another dorm because 72 assigned. I am still wanting to get training and research in as well. Yeah, 48. There we go, that's good.
Frequently asked questions. Your food is cold because the oven wasn't on.
Someone's feeling inspired. Can't afford those at the minute. Average is a B plus. Right, let's get that in. Let's get that in.
There's a fly in here.
can't afford training. Can I afford research lab? I can't afford a research lab. I can afford to start upgrading some of these lectins though. Nobody's joined the orb. Foxglove. Yeah, there we go. We've still got 200 days. We need to get a jousting field in. Which we probably need about 40 grand for. Oh hey, 40 grand.
We're just finishing up for today. I hope it was everything you dreamed it would be. Think about it next time you're sleeping, if all the false realities drop away around you, leaving you playing chess with a sassy hat stand, finally feeling the real, unfiltered truth. See you around.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Getting another one of those as well is not bad. That's something I put in that slot. $22K? Aha! Hello, research lab.
Students are reminded that I'm not your mom.
Hello. Quite the pickle. I don't have any money for a loan. Oh, I literally just paid that back.
Unattended sandwiches will be eaten by me.
Let's get this room prestige up. And 3 staff. Level 7 should do me. Speed walking track. Sure. There. And the hugging tree. There. Can't afford counting sheep. 10 grand.
Students are reminded to have the time of their lives.
You are... Let's at least get you in there. Counting sheep there. And... I can't quite afford to repay that yet. Oh, you are such a good researcher.
No unauthorized talking on campus. Thank you.
What does quite the pickle get me? I think it gets me 10 grand. Oh yeah, let's get more path in. And then training will be the next thing, but we're getting close to the end of the year, so...
Distracted students should pretend that they're listening.
33 and 33, like repaying this. I think repaying that is well worth it.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
And I should be able to pay that loan off. Yep, academic inspection.
Cheers, cheers! On 2 Point Radio, salutations and congratulations on your exquisite taste. You're tuning in for the peak of sophistication on our county's airwaves, Sir Nigel Bickleworth on
Oh,
2
let's
Point
book a
Radio.
let's
Of course,
book a jousting contest in.
that.
Oh, there's not enough time.
Frequently asked questions. No, you can't have an extension.
Okay, so loans are done. Loans are done. That's good. We've cleared down the loans. You want a veggie kiosk? Sure. Let's drop a veggie kiosk in there. I've got enough time for that student union party. Get you in and get you selling.
If you don't know where your class is it really worth going?
There's a lot going on up here, so if I put the orb in there, it will probably get people seeing it and joining. Right, you're still earmarked for some for a training room. Not gonna upgrade the lecture theatre yet. I am gonna put another one of you in there.
You're approaching the end of the academic year. Try not to worry.
couple of other things. Another library would not go amiss. I mean, you have a good capacity. I don't think anybody's waiting.
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
So we got a good amount of all these here. 95 continue.
Enjoy your summer.
A bunch graduate. So I need another gym. I mean, it just makes sense to just do that, doesn't it, really?
End of year results are now available. No unauthorized panicking.
And probably like that. Let me see if I can't get
It's time for
this room
Sir Nigel Review.
higher.
And thanks to the enlightening intervention of our wonderful producers, you, the audience, have chosen the object of our desires this week. The public's collective wisdom has entrusted me with hog logs. I'm told the popular choice of breakfast cereal. Let's get this over with, shall we?
Hog logs.
Interesting. Interesting. It almost tastes like pork scratchings.
Students are reminded
So we've
to
got
set
30
timers.
points left. Let's get some more night school in. Which means I need another battleground. And another teacher. I don't need these for a while.
Welcome to the start of a new year.
So I can start.
Hello. Students should check in before trying to learn.
Put another bathroom in there. And we'll need another dorm. Can't afford that yet.
Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Ah, you've not finished that yet. Okay, get that in there. Good. Let's get that horror film in now. If I do that, that's pretty good.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, we are testing you.
Cool, and that accommodation is solid. Let's get that lectern upgraded. I probably need to copy this over here as well.
Apologies for the abrupt end to our last segment. I've had a quick rinse and can commence with our review. the border of sweet and savory is, for some perverse reason, the fashion in fine dining circles, so I suppose it only makes sense that this would trickle down in some form to the food of the layperson. Congratulations to you, the common people, for joining in on this most foul of fads.
Visitors should be checked in and then removed immediately.
Right, so we've got a training room. Awesome. Oh man, we're already up to level 8 on that training room. Okay. So, any janitor not trained in security can get security training. Let's get them all up to level 3. If you're not level 3, aerodynamics. So that's my janitors. Right. All the level 1s here.
Students are reminded to be in 2 places at once.
Right, let's grab another battleground. Drop you in there. Right, all my teachers. If you're level 1, definitely get that level 1 in. In fact, if you're less than 3, let's get them all up to at least level 3. Can I teach you now?
Plagiarism is not a belief system.
Hey guys, hear me out.
What if we went back to school?
It started as a class reunion and ended with them back in class.
That's crazy!
That is crazy.
I'm climbing on a statue. Everybody, get in the shed!
Get in the shed! The sound of middle-aged men behaving like teenagers.
Roger and Cushion is varsity freshmen in Immature Students.
Students are reminded to find themselves.
Oh, the jousting tournament's on. That's one win. I think that guy might be in the way. The jousting tournament appears to be a
Research
little
project
stuck.
complete. Aren't you clever?
Get a couple more of those pods down.
Campus intruders, please not come in.
I don't know what's happening with this jousting tournament. It's, yeah, maybe someone's hidden all the lancers. Maybe they've broken them all. Maybe they just didn't bother coming. But we won. Apparently. Huzzah! Oh, I need that teacher. I need to buy that teacher. Academic exercise. Can I afford Freddie Rhymes? Yes, there we go.
If it's not on your CV, it didn't happen. Not to me.
Yeah, it was a very exciting battle. They all moved so quickly you couldn't see them at all. Exactly. Cool. So you've just finished whatever it was you were doing. Brad Bungle. Oh, Countercultural 2. Let's get a let's get let's get shoegrays in. Oh, I can't afford them. Cheers, cheers.
Nigel Bickleworth, your friend over the frequencies. I tried to get this next song pulled from the station, but alas, what can one do? Well, I can play it with the disclaimer that you shouldn't enjoy it, and you won't enjoy it.
A crescent
You are
bench.
some musical tripe, only on 2 Point Radio.
University gives you a bright future and clouds it with debt.
I mean, banning the Flash seems pretty fair. I imagine he's probably got an unfair advantage. They want the Boogie Nights. So I need speed walking high as well. You're almost there. So let's have a look at attractiveness across the campus.
Security breach. Please change your passwords. Sorry.
And let's do some an extraordinary sculpture. Yeah. Because we can bet we can get some of this stuff in. And then we've got some stuff we can put on the walls as well. Like here and here. Like some of these posters.
If you don't know where your class is it really worth going?
How do you not increase? Yeah, let's unlock these statues. Diamond Dog? Duck Fountain? Amazing. That cheese ball poster. I'll stick the rainbow flag there. What else haven't we unlocked? For inside. Most of the stuff.
It's time to spill the tea with Nigel B. Nigel B? Who wrote that? Who wrote it? Have them fired, all right? Today I'm hearing that a production assistant at a certain radio station is getting the sack. Scandalous, I know, but you didn't.
And then what about outside? There's a load of this stuff.
Frequently asked questions. No, I will not be your friend.
That is a grand fountain. Why the huge face? That makes me laugh. Fountain Town? Sure. That'll help for now. Why do you need an internet history bookcase? Oh, weird. Okay.
If you hear this, please drink some water. Thank you.
Oh, hey, did you finish? I guess you finished. Egg meat's face. There we go, internet history. I mean, this is some massive attractiveness bonus there. Like, that's a huge area. Let's like grab just like a bunch of trees.
Warning, stupid questions will make you look stupid.
Because this is all my plot. So we need to improve this. Have a little forest here.
It may come as a shock, but in my formative years, I went through a gothic phase. I know, it's hard to imagine.
So many
But
trees.
to a young and impressionable Bickleworth, there was
Like a
nothing
forest
more
here.
exciting than a flying buttress. And the gargoyles, so pensive, so lugubrious, so stony. Of course, I'd come to my senses and learn to love the provocative opulence and theatricism of the Baroque. We live and we learn.
I probably need a new one of
Later
those.
Announcement. Plants need water, remember?
Let's just do that. How are you doing on the orb? Ah, you're level 4 now. Right, hang on. attractiveness again. How much are you? Attractiveness.
Tuition fees may be spent on administrative bonuses.
$10,000. Oh, you're 50,000? Wow, okay. Oh, that duck. That duck has a really good range.
Students are reminded that some grades are personal.
$85%. So it's just speed walking in the orb. I need to get higher now. Yeah, I mean it does. Like, if we have a look at this,
The longer you've been revising.
like that's a pretty good range for, especially for the price. I think the yew plant is pretty good though as well.
Would campus intruders please not come in?
The duck for that
Auntie
price.
Pickleworth, because it's time for Agony Answers. Today's anguish comes from Patronized in Pebbly. My elder sister talks down to me. It's like we're still kids. How can I get her to take me seriously? Oh no, how dreadful. What a very serious and adult problem you have. My advice, grow up. And of course, tune in again next time. Ta-ta!
So I think I'm just going to load this with
Tuition fees
ducks.
are expensive, and education is priceless.
I've got plenty of cash here, so I've got plenty of cash for ducks.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you haven't noticed.
There we go. The attractiveness here is duck saturated.
The academic year is now over. The academic year is starting soon. Was there wanted to do.
How is my attractiveness going down?
Published now.
I mean, it's 69%. Oh no, it's 68 now. Uh, 82%, 147 graduating. That's pretty solid. I wonder whether there's like a load of trash hanging out, like this. This is a mess. Some of these rooms we can probably fill. Right, so here, what I want to do now, because I need to get attractiveness up, and this is good tuition fees. We're gonna get archaeology in.
Students are reminded that there's no such thing as free time.
And we've got a good amount of space here to put a dig site. And we need another lecture theatre. So we don't have a huge amount of space here. We could put another campus in here. So, campus building here.
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us.
And then this is a pretty good lecture theatre, so we drop you in there. We'll get a... another one of those in. Let's extend that there. Move that to there. Just move these trees out. Get that to there. Toilet in there. Some showers in there.
Visitors should be checked in and then removed immediately.
I can finally fit this other library in that I've been wanting to do for ages. And we'll get another staff room in here. And then there's good space for a dig site here. Let's not make it too big, but
Students are reminded to have the time of their lives.
and then we grab an archaeology teacher, call it you. Set up a student union party. And we can afford that loan for the minute just to copy this cheese ball field to there.
Hi, I'm Felicity Bellbottoms, and you may be listening to Campus Radio. Unfortunately, our broadcasting signal has taken a hit due to some of our equipment being prematurely recycled. One of our reporters is in a skip, looking for the parts as we speak. So, consider that colourful visual, and we'll be right back.
There we go. Get that training planned in as well.
Frequently asked questions. No, I've not seen your from.
Oh, if I can just get that campus can't quite get it up to 27. At the minute. Okay, we're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna go with it.
Announcement. The timetable is now live.
You guys are all gonna go and
Check in before trying to learn.
get some training. It's a long way to walk.
Now taking students for archaeology.
I wonder if I can get a side door in there. No. Might be able to if I... go like that. The orb. Right, we've got a level 5 club, so we just need to get this attractiveness up now.
Frequently asked questions.
Should pay that
Yes, we
loan.
are testing you.
So... I'll just train all these janitors up.
We're back, and so is our broadcasting signal. Thanks to Hugh for getting in the skip. By his own account, he was happy to do it, adding that the view from inside the skip offered him an entirely new perspective on campus. Now, if that's not an idea for a segment, I don't know what is.
Right, okay. So, attractiveness here.
Staff are reminded that dogs don't eat homework.
Getting some rugs down seems a sort of solid way of increasing the attractiveness. Can we get any more rugs anywhere here? What about here?
Plagiarism is not a belief system.
Oh wow. Earthquake. I've forgotten about earthquakes.
Research project complete. Aren't you clever?
So this is a pretty good way of getting that in.
from Hugh, who's fresh out the skip with a story about an unusually cloudy weekend for one of the county's hottest locations.
Students at the Breaking Point campus were expecting a weekend full of sun, laughter, and knockabout fun. But a dark cloud has washed away their optimism, leaving them with sadness and no real use for all that sun cream. They were forecast a weekend of sun and balmy temperatures, but what they got was a drizzly and altogether grey affair.
We can
Spherical
get
for them,
these leveled up
sitting
now.
inside. Their sandals, sandless. Their skin, cool and unburnt. Fliss, back to you.
Let's get that in there.
Unattended sandwiches will be eaten by me.
I just need to get this attractiveness higher. Let's have a look at my staff.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Your maintenance. So, right. Your job is like just cleaning. Your job also just cleaning. Yeah, it just makes a mess, the earthquake. So you can see here, it's like lights that have fallen down, all sorts of junk. But it's obviously a problem because I'm trying to get my attractiveness up.
Questions.
Like, sweep some litter. Your only job is cleaning. This medical office? It's not getting that busy. It's upgrading my Omnicure though. The combat training station,
About students.
the jousting station. Let's make sure these are upgraded.
At Bungle, we know what young people want in a motor vehicle.
Cheeseball fields.
Fun. Wheels. Beaver from Bungle. The car that puts the E in freedom.
So like when we've dug some of this stuff up, some of it will increase attractiveness, other stuff won't.
Skills are non-transferable.
Right, okay, let's get some more training going. So, like you, aerodynamics. And make sure these guys are up as well. Right, that's all my janitors got training booked. Let's make sure all these teachers have got stuff booked in. So next year I do need a... Let's train you in archaeology as well.
Students are reminded to set reminders.
So we're up to 78%, which is really good. Our big problems are this area and these battlegrounds have... Stockade, flags. Let's get those in.
Staff are reminded to be inspirational.
We're now hearing that the board students in Breaking Point have been seen riding around campus in maintenance carts used by janitorial staff and the local Coast Guard. It's a sobering reminder to all of us that you can't take a golf cart without asking just because it's a bit cloudy.
So I'm not interested in the room prestige, I'm just interested in getting the attractiveness of the room. Oh, another earthquake, that's gonna wreck that.
The administrator is reminded to stay hydrated.
So let's get some more duck in here. This is always going to be difficult, but we have this dinosaur now.
Education.
You mean like some sort of toilet duck? Can't get those yet. Duck hedge is definitely the secret tech here.
This is a test announcement, not a real announcement.
There we go. Got you. Okay, we might as well finish what we started. So we need to get happiness rating to 80%. Should be relatively easy. Campus level 35, and we need A+ students to graduate. The A+ students are going to be tricky. But here we can just schedule in as much Jasmine Odyssey as we can. Like, all Jasmine Odyssey all the time. Sure, a dino display and a student union party. And they only have to be some A+ students. It's not like we need an average of A+. Oh, go on, you're gonna have to remind me which one anatideophobia is. Is it a fear of ducks? I feel like it's a fear of ducks. Yeah, so an ancient UFO. T-Rex. Oh, what are you? Ancient terracotta folk. Oh yeah, the thing to do is get rid of the orb. That's one of the big things to do. Get rid of the orb. Because the orb reduces happiness.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome to 2 Point Radio, where it's a great day. Why? Because I, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, am talking into a microphone. Can you feel it? Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Really, Dennis, if this is off again, I'm going to come in there and dunk you like a
wow, that's pretty good to get like basically half those students being
back with more sumptuous
A+.
Salaciousness after this.
Let's get my... Can't afford night school at the minute.
Doctor, return to the hospital. Thank you. End-of-year results published.
But...
Now.
Right, hang on, let's get another...
Enjoy your summer.
dig site in.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Right, so that's a good size for the dig site. We need another jousting field. So let's get that jousting field in there. And then I'm gonna need a computer lab. So let's get another campus building. Campus. And let's put you in, say, there.
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us.
Okay, so we'll put another dorm in here. Levels the campus up. More showers in there. Another set of bathrooms there. And then here we're going to want a computer lab. And it's going to want various
Walking on campus.
computer junk in here.
Why is it that the youth of today believe they can churn out a radio show from the comfort of their toilet seats? The goal! In my day, what
That should do there.
making sandwiches and polishing the communication tower before they even let you touch a microphone. There's more to radio than ability, charm, and technological literacy. Eager little autodidacts, the lot of them.
Let's grab you and put another pastoral support in there. And the one thing I realise in this game that doesn't exist, it's a canteen.
Students are reminded that I'm not your mom.
Like, a canteen seems like it'd be a great addition.
Welcome, new students.
I
You're
would
afraid
assume
that you are of us.
that we'll probably get that in some sort of expansion.
The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it.
So campus level needs to go up, which means like training. Let's just get loads of people trained. Because the better staff we have, the more our campus is worth. You can be useful. Yeah, I mean, the culinary, the gastronomy. You know, providing food. Make yourself useful. Is that everybody in training? Yep.
Frequently asked questions. Your food is cold because the oven wasn't on.
So the monthly profit of 100 grand. That should be really doable. Like this month may even do that. 'Cause like tons of rent here. Wait, like, how many have we lost a load of students? 210.
My darling, albeit slack-jawed nephew Kevin ushered me through cyberspace and into the world of video games. Yes, I played the latest entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel reviews. I was lost, I was cold, I was scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. While I'm unsurprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today, I'll tell you what I told that chap in the deli. No one needs that much ham. One magical gem out of a possible 5.
Right, okay, let's get entertainment.
You can't have an extension.
Let's drop some entertainment down in a couple of places. Keep students happy. Copies of Meat Wizard around. Crazy Taxi in there as well.
We've just completed a research project. Well done.
The wrong manners? Sure. Oh yeah, we can get some entertainment here. Couple of some Crazy Taxi, some Meat Wizard, phone. Some food.
We're sorry for the litter that you... Oh, sorry, that's mine.
And then some trash.
New to the Crumley student range. Fish in a box. We at Crumley have been serving fish to Two Point County for over 10 years. It's a proud tradition, and now it's a tradition in a box. Easy to cook. Tasty to eat. You're not sure what it is, but it's definitely
Let's
in a
get Jasmine
box.
Odyssey all the time.
Just like Mama used to make.
Just keep her really busy. All Jasmine Odyssey. And then sci-fi films, student lounge parties, student union party. Sure, fit that in there. Have that one in there.
Students are reminded that you came here on purpose.
Prestige 7 on the computer lab. Should be relatively simple. 8. 9. 10.
Frequently asked questions. No, your chicken should not be pink.
Get that leveled up, get that leveled up. I can't afford that. Ah. We have got a nice smelling face. The other thing I can start putting in is the good toilets.
Students are reminded to be in 2 places at once.
Because these golden toilets increase attractiveness. These ones also increase attractiveness, apparently. Weird. You are a pile of old rocks, so you can get sold. You...
To the news and the controversies surrounding Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge, who allegedly blew his nose on official government documents. Stories like this are scandalous. It's perfectly clear to me that a group of students have fabricated the images somehow, and yet this poor minister faces all manner of backlash and public murmurings. And why?
Level
Because
30,
he spoke
5 more
about
to go.
doing something? I know a witch hunt when I see one.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Oh, level that up. Good old Horatio Guff. Level 4. Start these guys training. The other thing to do is, let's have a look at my staff overview. Happiness is a little down. So let's satisfy everybody's staff requirements, give everybody a pay rise.
There's a fly in here.
Let's get you in. Hey, you seem pretty good. Hi, you. Trash anyone with just 1. You're pretty good because you've got a 5 on the private tuition. I don't even think I want 2s.
Hard work, may or
Like
may
the
not pay
3s?
off.
Threes are probably pretty good. Oh, we're so close here. Yeah, a 3. This is good. Go on, get sweeping.
It tends to be a one-way affair, this relationship of ours, and that's how it should be. What do you know about radio after all? Almost nothing, I'd imagine. Still, it's time for that rare occasion where we put you, the listener, at the center of things. I am the aunt to ease your agony, the balm to abate what bites you, the A to all your Q's. I am listening. Oh, and we're out of time. We'll get to your problems after this, alright? Alright.
That's nearly there.
Announcement. Hitting the box doesn't mean what you think it means.
Let's get all these leveled up as well. I'm okay with those being sold. Wow, you guys are trash. You are amazing. Why are you going over there? Like, sweep more of this litter. Like, there's litter over here. Like, clear that up. Archaeology bookcase. Let's get that in there. Alright, campus level 31. So we're not far off. What else can we upgrade?
Staff are reminded to be inspirational.
You're pretty good. Let's drop you in there. Like, do some cleanup in here. Ha! That jousting track, yeah. Oh, win a cheese ball match. Let's get an event in.
It's time for Agony Answers with me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. This week's problem is from student Felony Bogdropper, who writes, I've got
Felony
loads of work.
Bogdropper.
Can't concentrate with all the noise in my flat. Well, Felony, I advise that you try a change of scenery. Work in the study. Write in the billiard room. Mill about in the converted mill. Why, read in the scullery. Your home is your castle.
I probably
Utilize
don't
always
need any
many,
more
many
dorms.
nooks and crannies. That's what got me through the hard times.
Yeah, probably good for dorms
Is
now.
non-refundable.
Oh, sure, a car booth. Get you in there.
Campus intruders, please not come
That should be good when that resets.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you haven't noticed.
Level 32. Let's get that.
Academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
That was not a lot of profit for that. But we're here. 86, 124.
End of year results published. Now.
So what's the tuition fee here? Like internet history, School of Thought. Oh, I can't quite afford School of Thought. Hang on.
The academic year is now over.
Because what does School of Thought need? A science lab and a VR lab. Let's get a VR lab in as well. What I'm hoping I can do is
We've just completed a research project. Well done.
get enough you.
Do you like what you hear? Of course you do. So why not call in and let our producers know? Recent research suggests that over 97% of our listeners are incidental. That is, hearing by accident rather than intent. Collateral Johnnies, if you will. Nevertheless, I have faith that each radio segment, like a juicy needle in a haystack of filth, is found by someone, somewhere. Well done to you, today's deliberate listener.
This is a test announcement, not a real announcement.
Can I? Okay, that's the VR lab. Can we improve the computer lab? Enough so that the worth of it is good. The other thing we could do is we can add the supercomputer into the research lab. That added a chunk, but it's not going to be enough.
Frequently asked questions. Your food is cold because the oven wasn't on.
A level 5 teacher. Another level 5 teacher. You. What about hit? Oh, yes, you. Right now, School of Thought.
Students are reminded this is the fun part.
So I need an archaeology teacher. All of you are crap.
Students or School of Thought.
School of Thought.
It's not your year, it's just another year.
Let's drop you in there and let's train you in archaeology.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
So we just need to get the campus level up and we need to make the profit now. And then we're done. Oh, and keep the happiness up. But we can do that via the medium of Jasmine Odyssey. the Jasmine Odyssey Residential. Alright, and let's start making sure that everybody's got some training on the go. Which includes our new people that we only hired to get our campus level up. You we only really hired for private tuition purposes.
Frequently asked questions. No, you can't have an extension.
Start brainwaves. We're gonna need the right teacher for that though. You need a science station, which is annoyingly the one I didn't get, but can go in there. We'll get you. And have you train in research? Where is it? School of Thought, Archaeology, Traditional Aerodynamics. Research is there.
Research project complete. Aren't you clever?
Get rid of you lot. I'm debating whether I need a marketing campaign.
Hi, hello. Yes, I'm Maggie Watmore, doing my best on campus radio. We've got a big show for you today, but I'm trying not to think about it. No, only joking, of course. This is
Oh,
really
wait,
fun.
right, this one's level
Let's have
6.
some music, shall we?
So let's get...
Students are reminded to be in 2 places at once.
The other option would be sell this room and copy that. And you know what? And then we just upgrade that. And we'll do the same to that other room. But we'll do it when we don't have a anything planned.
Visitors should be checked in and then removed immediately.
You have training scheduled. I mean, in the meantime, we could probably just go like...
Please not come in.
There's a good amount of wall here.
Students are reminded that you came here on purpose.
There we go. Get lecture theatre up to 8. It's good. Horror film, sure. VR lab, prestige 7. It's easy. Oh yeah, upgrade that. Upgrade that.
And now over to Hugh and something about a hose.
And we need to get... this is going to be hard.
Yes,
This is going to be tricky.
That's right. Students were protesting a sudden spike in milkshake prices. I'm told that proceedings were fairly peaceful until a rogue beach ball struck an attendant on the arm. Things got a little tasty, and a garden hose was even used on one student who described himself as fine, just a bit wet. I'll be here bringing you the updates as the story develops. Back to you.
Janitor required in lecture theatre.
Two more level. 1.5 really. Aerodynamics, library, that. Haven't got a huge amount of XP bonus at the minute.
Congratulations. Research project complete.
That's good. That needs upgrading. That's good. Library's alright. The other question is, do we have a load of people doing nothing?
We're sorry for the litter that you... Oh, sorry, that's mine.
I do have a bunch of people looking for work. Oh, but they're... So, let's see, who's looking for work? You two are looking for work. You're looking for work, you're looking for work. You're looking for work. These guys are on a break. You're training. It's not a huge amount of people that are like looking for work.
And now, Wanda, with an update on the latest campus fashion trends. Anyone who's someone is wearing their shoelaces untied. This trend is here to stay. Oh, there really is something about seeing all those laces dancing in the wind. Yes, we may have seen a fairly drastic uptake in people falling down, but this is the price you pay for fashion.
Janitor to maintain
I'm not sure that is proper fashion, really. Okay, so we got that to 33. We can... You know what? You can go.
We've just completed a research project. Well done.
Oh, I need another general knowledge teacher. Who'd have thought it? Let's have a look at my staff. Is anybody here looking for work? You, looking for work. Oh, you're already a general knowledge teacher. You, looking for work. You're a janitor. you're now a general knowledge teacher as well.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Where is Hortense?
Oh, I don't know. Where do I start? I've been feeling a bit lost, you know.
Orb.
I could
The
really do with a
orb.
sense of purpose.
Foundation.
Who needs purpose when you've got the orb?
Frequently asked questions. No, your chicken should not be pink.
Can I fit that in there? Not quite. I can fit that in there and move the door to there and build that there. And then upgrade all these. And just throw more staff at it.
Research project complete. Aren't you clever?
Also level 3 general knowledge I will take. Wow, it's a grass I don't have. Weird.
If you don't know where your class is it really worth going?
So it's now just about making as much profit as possible. I'll hit Campus 35 very soon. So... $63k profit. So, how many campus points have I got?
Frequently asked questions. No, I've not seen
I've
your
got 15. They're all being upgraded. Oh, what do you need?
We've come to the end of today's show.
Who knows?
Didn't that fly by? I
There we go, that's
wasn't
campus
planning or
level.
anything, but if I was, I think I'd see that we finished 35 seconds early. I've been Maggie Watmore. I'll be back tomorrow
25.
for my next allotted segment. Bye for now.
So, like, we could add... Oh, we can't afford to add any of these. Like, money wangling. Spy school would be the other one. Like, that brings in a lot of cash. But Scientography and... Yeah, Scientography. If I can get 5 more points.
Plagiarism is not a belief system.
What was that profit? 56. Yeah, so it's... You know what I do need? So let's actually build this, because... Because this will get us plenty of students. Which is what we want. Can we get this up to 8? Let's get the hang in there, poster in there. Oh, if I can get, there's still a good wall here that's got nothing on it. Oh, yeah, AV suite. What else can we unlock? An advertising board? Sure. Drawing board? The marketing sofa? Let's upgrade the green screen. Right.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
So let's start a new campaign.
End of year is approaching. It's
And let's
too
get
late to
a School of
start
Thought
trying.
campaign going. Because they bring in the most cash. I'm also gonna eat this while we're here. while we wait.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do. End of year results are now available.
It's like an ice cream sundae, like a toffee, got banana,
The academic year is now
cookies.
over. The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Okay. So we need another lecture theatre. Where can I fit another lecture theatre in? We're probably gonna need another campus building, so let's get another campus building in. There.
The campus has opened a new
And
building.
take this lecture theatre. Oh, put the lecture theatre in there. Let's. Oh, so if I do that, you get 5 more applicants. If I add. Oh, I can't afford to add that. But I do need to hire a countercultural studies teacher, which gets us that. Another school of thought teacher. You are all crap. And another general knowledge teacher. We'll grab you.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Greetings, greetings, and welcome to the show.
And we'll add scientography.
We have our passion projects, don't we? Our dreams, our hobbies, our oddly job-like hobbies and odd jobbies. Personally, I moonlight as a writer of mystery.
Which needs
Up next,
another science
I'll be
lab,
taking you
which
to a
will.
black and white world of mystery and intrigue. The much anticipated return of Inspector Blanbury in Peach Puddings and Just Desserts.
Move that over there. Move you to
In shower room.
there. Oh, and we need a scientography teacher now. You.
The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly.
Dino Statue.
Now taking students for scientography.
And then we sit back and wait again.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Oh, this is so good. Ice cream sundae. There. 43 students assigned, so the dorms are fine. You want an action film? Sure.
Distracted students should pretend that they're listening.
50,000 profit. That's good. There we go. What's wrong with you?
It was a summery kind of summer, and Blambury had scarcely caught his breath, fresh after outsmarting the smogly cat burglar when an invitation to tea dove inauspiciously through his letterbox. Such are the demands on a world-class detective and conversationalist.
No rest for a world-class detective and conversationalist.
Arriving at Flackley House, our inspector was met with two familiar smells. One promised scones, the other calamity.
Scones and calamity.
Congratulations. Research project complete.
Let's just clear through all these. Upgrade all of these. That was 76k.
If it's not on your CV, it didn't happen. Not to me.
How did I make 90k in 1 month?
Unattended sandwiches.
That was
will be
weird.
eaten by me.
I know happiness is down. 71k. Oh yeah. Get these marketing
Tuition
staff.
fees are expensive, and education is priceless.
And so to tea, where the sandwiches came and went without the intervention of evil, though Blambury feared the host had been a little overzealous with the cucumber, when, quite of a sudden, the lights went out.
No, sorry, I'm always doing that.
The light came up, and Blambury began to doubt himself. Perhaps what he felt was nothing but a herring of red. Alas.
The trifle! The trifle! They've stolen the trifle!
students are reminded that I'm not your mum.
The trifle. Oh no. Hey, that's 2-0.
Intruders
3-0.
on campus. You know what to do.
The other thing I could do. Let's do that. Is increase tuition fees. And I have to remember where I do that. Campus overview.
Doctor, return to the hospital. Thank you.
So 20, 19.
New to the
If I
Crummy
do
student range.
that
Fish in a box.
for next year,
We at Crumley have been serving fish to 2 Point County for over 10 years. It's a proud tradition, and now it's a tradition in a box. Easy to cook, tasty to eat. You're not sure what it is, but it's definitely in a box. Just like Mama used to make.
Hard work may or may not pay off.
let's just keep repeating that campaign.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, we are testing you.
$60K. Let's get some food stands down.
Tuition fees may be spent on administrative bonuses.
See if that helps. Okay, maybe the orb isn't such a bad idea. Like, get people on the orb?
Students are reminded to set reminders.
Because maybe that's how I did it. Just having a load of people on the orb.
We interrupt our mystery for the news. Hogsport Lighthouse gone missing. Student strikes cause university closure. And mayor threatens to triple taxes. Lovely. Now that's done, we can return to the matter at hand. Will Inspector Blanbury crack the case? Wouldn't you like to know?
Announcement. Hitting the box doesn't mean what you think it means.
65k. Ah, 65 again. How many students have we got?
Completed a research project. Well done.
260. $260. Average room prestige is 7.
Students are reminded to find themselves.
It's orb level 2. Wow, that was only 48k. Oh, but I suppose that was a month without any lectures.
But who would do such a thing? Who would stoop to the lowly heights populated only by reprobates and trifle thieves?
To the kitchen!
Indeed, the trifle was gone without so much as a trace. However, in its place was a single white glove.
Oh,
Why, a glove! The fiend must have removed it in the excitement. What good is a glove, dear Blenbury? A glove is no pudding. Ah, but it may yet lead us to pudding. Fetch the hounds!
fetch the
Kids are
hounds.
reminded to have the time of their lives.
If anything, it's May. That's probably the best month. Because we've got 21 classes.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Oh, 68k.
Announcement. We've just completed a marketing project.
It's like, can I get... If I can get this up to 9? Maybe that helps? Same with this one.
The more you revise, the longer you've been revising.
Because then at least... At least then I know I've got these up as high as I can potentially get them.
They followed the jolly hounds through the grounds, the crunch of the gravel building to a crescendo of narrative tension, and then to grass and sight of the lake and the old willow, where, sitting against the weeping tree, they found the gloveless culprit. None other than Foggleton, the butler.
Oh, Foggleton! How could you? I'm fired, aren't I? I should think so, yes.
The administrator is reminded to stay hydrated.
Get those research projects in.
End of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying. Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
It's 5 students. 4 students. 3 students, that's another 30 grand.
Academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do? The yearly results are in. Wow, didn't we do well?
So let's do that. We need a School of Thought teacher. Science lab there. Pick this up. Move it to there.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
260 students we had last year.
Should make a good first impression. No pressure.
Ha ha! As they say, the butler did it. It just goes to show you never can trust the help. Well, that's another masterpiece in the collection. But how do I do it? Really, it's a deliciously delicate balance of extreme talent and profound humility. Join me again tomorrow for more criminally underrated radio.
So here, $45 are assigned. Family tree.
Congratulations.
Plonk you in there.
Research project complete.
Security questions. So 65k when we didn't have, so getting the student tuition fees down. Or getting these tuition fees up even.
Marketing project complete.
Oh, then happiness is down. Probably Orb's fault. Where are you trying to go? Where are you trying to go?
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water, remember?
Let's take that and put you there. So you've got space around there as well. Aha! we've got more profit now. And we can put some happiness stuff in here.
We've just completed a research project. Well done.
'Cause once I've got this clear, we should make sure that everyone's getting some training again, especially in the School of Thought. Get all these marketing lot up. So many teachers to train.
I hope you've taken your medication, because it's time for the Harrison Wolf Show here on 2 Point Radio. And it's gonna be a wild ride. It's me, Harrison Wolf, the voice of freedom screaming into a thankless night. It's gonna be a huge show today, so I'm gonna eat a big old sandwich. Let's power up and power on.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Are any of these teachers not doing anything? Now you're kind of needed.
Students are reminded that there's no such thing as free time.
Frustratingly, these are all level 3 pods. Yeah, level 3 pods. $86K. Come on. Like, what more can I do? Where are you trying to get to? School of Thought. Year 2. Science lab?
Marketing project complete.
Cancel that campaign?
Did you see that Bongo launched another rocket into space the other day? I'm sure they'll tell you that it's important work. But what I want to know is, why don't they try something a little funkier? I mean, how many times do we have to do the same old bunch of astronaut things? Why not send up a load of sandwiches? Or a robot? Or that angry badger that lives in my garden? Because it doesn't fit with their agenda. That's why.
Security breach. Please change your passwords. Sorry. Frequently asked questions. No, I will not be your friend.
I wonder if making this room bigger. Oh, we're so close on that profit. Like, if I did...
Announcement. We've just completed a marketing project.
Ah, you see, your room capacity is still 8. It's kind of frustrating.
I've forgotten what this segment was going to be about. Do you ever just forget what you were going to say? Thoughts are like frogs, and sometimes they just hop away. But they know what they're doing. If I still knew, we'd never have had this moment. It feels right. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Here's the song.
Congratulations. Research project complete.
Let's request some maintenance in here. Let's get some more assistants in to sell.
There's a fly in here.
$40,000. 76. May. Set up a jousting tournament.
University gives you a bright future and clouds it with debt.
May is going to be the make or break, I think, on this. Why do you... Did that unlock it? Maybe that unlocked it.
Hey guys, hear me out. What if we went back to school?
It started as a class reunion and ended with them back in class.
That's crazy! Hey, I'm climbing on a statue. Everybody, get in the shed!
Everybody, get in the
Can't
shed!
anymore, my knees hurt.
Roderick Cushion is varsity freshman in Immature Students.
Staff are reminded to care about students.
Alright, come on.
Staff are reminded that dogs don't eat homework.
End of May. 80. Wow, that's 2 in 1. Get rid of both of those. That's very easy. Yeah. Like if you're gonna bring a bot in, just one bot rather than 2 at once. Right, if I've not done this by the end of this year.
Students are reminded that some grades are personal.
If I've not managed this monthly profit. So another dorm. So the thing about the dorm is the rent here. But the accommodation rating is 100%. So the rent per year would go down. Now if I can get the level of the dorm up even higher, like to 12, maybe that would do it. Because there is actually quite a bit of space here. Like, can I get this to 13?
Harrison Wolf bringing you unfiltered content on 2 Point Radio. I don't have an editor on my show. Why? Because editors can change what you say. They can make me say, "Hey everyone, come to my house and take my petunias." But I'd never say that outside of this specific example.
Yeah, you see, that's not.
It's gotta be natural, man. Give me juice with the pulp in. Give me cheese with the wax on.
It's not gone that
This
much.
is Radio Au Natural. It's al fresco. It's al dente. Oh yeah.
No unauthorized talking on campus. Thank you.
So 272 students.
It's almost the end. Academic year, in case you haven't noticed.
How much is this year?
Academic year is starting soon. Was there anything
70K.
we wanted to do? End of year results are now available. No unauthorized passage.
So I can like increase you by 4. Increase you by 3. The other thing I could do is if I reset all these to the defaults,
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for now because it's getting quite late. So let's save and quit. So what I might try and do is a quick hour or something. Maybe tomorrow, just to finish this last one off. We're almost there. We've almost got the 3rd star. But that'll do for now. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go raid. I think Surge is still doing some magic stuff. So we'll go over there. If he's still going. Yeah, he's just playing some magic. I know he's doing some brewing and things. So let's go over there. Thanks for watching, folks. I'll catch you later.